Oh, hello. Welcome. I'm doing fine. I just think I'm having an allergy right now. Alright, that's the second Elden Ring name I saw playing today. Right before that, I was invading someone called Moog, and now Morgut. Are they down here? Probably are. So, are you doing? Oh, that's great. Well, it's doing fine, but I just started, so I'm not sure yet. Oh, the bomb again. Oh, you know what this is. Okay, this guy knows. Hmm. Oh, thank you. I tried to make it look as close as possible to how I look in real life. I'm just lacking all the fur, obviously. Oh, I totally forgot the my songs. Alright, I think everything's fine now. No, it's not an original character, it's me. It's just me, but both. Well, I just need to dye my hair, but it's kinda hard to find purple dye here where I live. So I'm still trying to figure out that part. But yeah, it's not an original character, it's just me. Okay, I can hear the chaos happening. Yes, I do. There's a link to my server on the about page here. Hey dude, let's fight. Sure? Okay, I'm gonna explode for no reason. Oh damn. Just be sure to read all the rules, and after that you need to verify your account, which is quite simple. You just need to react to the message. Alright, this build is feeling quite powerful. Alright, it's another invasion. I can see the name of Mystic Moth on my chat, but they are not saying anything. What's wrong? Alright, that's scary. Everyone's dead here. Oh man. Oh, they don't know. I don't think you're gonna proc poison on me. Yeah, good fight, sir. Okay, even more chaos. What's happening here? Oh, the same guy. I just don't remember who this guy is. Alright, are they shooting where? Oh, they are there. I had no stamina. That's unfortunate. I lost a lot of stamina too quick. I just need to be more careful with my stamina. I don't have a lot of stamina and that's a big weapon. Alright, John Dark Souls. I don't have time to buff. Why am I always getting this? Yeah, I died, but at least that was probably really scary for them. Oh, Moog again. Also, welcome. I hope you're having fun here. Alright, why they stopped shooting? Oh god. Well, at least I have help. Gonna do a little trolling. Oh no, I have no stamina. Alright, I'm alone. And without stamina. You dodge my explosion. Come on, fight me. Alright, good move. Alright, one of them is dead and I'm dead too. My only problem is stamina. Oh, thanks for following. Thank you very much. Oh, you're a protogen. That's cool. I'm trying my best. Unfortunately, my best is not enough. Well, if you think that this is great, I'm not gonna say anything about your standards. Hello, dude?
Hey!
You know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I think you know. Let's fight. Alright, you're not healing. Oh fuck. Oh, they almost died. Well, good fight. That was a really close one. I'm pretty sure I'm never gonna have the chance of using this move. It's so slow. I'm never gonna hit anyone using that. Alright. They are up there. They have a big sword. But at least this time I also have a big weapon. Oh, it's the Volnir sword. I'm super safe here. What a terrible build. Yeah, but I know that I'm not that good. I'm trying to get better though, but I need to keep my mindset on being realistic, and I know how to uh, judge myself fairly. So I know that I'm not good, but I'm at least better than the bad players. At least. Well, why am I not getting invasions? Is the game dying? Finally. Uh, I mean, I'm not deaf, so I obviously... Okay, no. If I could hear my own voice, I would not be able to talk properly. Like, when you have a feedback playing your own voice to yourself, it always has a little bit of a delay, and that messes too much with your brain, so you basically can't speak when you do that. Also, why would I listen to my own voice? It's terrible. I would feel sick if I did that for too long. Alright, Mr. Silver Knight, you were shooting where? Please tell me, where's the host? Yeah, you're not the kind of liking to chats. Oh, there's no way they are up there. The thing is, because of how this game works, they might be down there, but I don't know because the lower parts are not rendering. They will only render when I go down there. Okay, everyone is dead down here. Are they down here? Well. Oh, fucking hell, that was scary. Well, Cutie, you are in a tough situation. Because I'm not gonna respect the 1v1. Yeah, I'm sorry. Also, thanks for another follow. That's the third today. Thank you very much.
Marika's tits.
Yeah, I can teach you how to solve that. Let me get inside. I just don't know how to show you my OBS screen, but let me try to do it. Maybe I should go here. to make another source. This is gonna be trippy. Okay, I'm gonna put you down here and let's fit the screen. Alright. Ignore this. I don't know what's happening. So, if you're listening to your own voice, it's probably because here on your audio, you go to Advanced Audio Properties, and here it's my microphone, and I have monitor off. If I put monitor on, I'm gonna be able to listen to my own voice. So put monitor off. This is my source of music, and I have monitor and output because I want to myself be able to hear the songs, and also you guys too. So if you don't want to listen, you put monitor off, and it's that simple. I hope this helps. Yeah. By default, when you get a microphone in your OBS, they always had the monitor off, so you were probably you were probably messing with stuff that you shouldn't be doing. Alright, John Dark Souls again. I don't remember. I have a terrible memory for players like this. I don't remember if this guy was good or not. I think John Dark Souls is another noob player with full Fallen Knight's armor. Well, they are unfortunately fighting the Sullivan Beasts, and I'm gonna make his life hell. Well, I think they died. Why is my redeem not playing? I'm gonna take a look at this later. Oh fuck, I... Oh, there's still players here. That's why I was taking damage. I think it just got... it just needed some time to load. Let me check. Yeah. The first time you get any redeem, it always has this chance of not working. I'm glad you guys are having fun.
Marika's tits.
You must be hungry. Alright, everyone here is dead.
You try to take us both.
I love this one. Okay, where's the host? They have a big weapon, I need to be careful. Come Come on, I have infinite points! What build is this? Oh fuck, this is my Servant of Velka. I'm using Dark Miracles. I mean, it's just one. But my weapon, it's super cool. It's a halberd that has a pygmy lord stuck into it. I need to dodge. Yeah! My special ability gives me some random effects that sometimes can help me, but sometimes can just screw me over. Like, you notice that I exploded. That's one of the effects that I can have. And what that does is that it makes me have a glowing orb of dark magic that will explode. I myself will take damage unless I dodge the explosion, which is possible. So that was made to screw me over, but I can use that against my enemies if I am skilled enough to dodge the explosion. One of the other effects is having a shockwave in front of me that deals a lot of damage. This one doesn't deal damage to myself, so it's just good. The only other effect, it's just free. The other one is it's a passive buff that gives me infinite poise for I think it's 10 seconds. Yeah, this is basically gambling. Okay, you guys don't know why I found the name of that guy funny. Their name is scrambled eggs in Portuguese. Why? I don't know, but it's funny. Oh, they're having a fight club down here. Well, it looks like a fight club. Hello guys, is this a fight club? Well, I think it is. Yeah, the host is definitely dying. The host is just running. I'm gonna go up here. I like to watch from the top down. I used to have one redeem that played the creeper hissing sound. It was called Creeper Anxiety, and I used to have this when I was playing Minecraft, so people could scare me and make me think that there's a creeper behind me. Alright, good fight, sir. Oh no, you don't want that. Alright. Just a bit. You're gonna have to farm some points to make me bigger. Yeah, exactly. How much do you have? You watch my streams a lot, so I'm sure you must have like 20,000. All right. All right. What do we have here? Is that the host? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. I'm fucking blind. People called blind are getting really sweaty right now. I'm sorry, cutie. I'm not gonna respect the 1v1. You probably don't need my respect. Well, let's gamble. Oh, I did not have any chance. How did you not got hit by my... Oh, you almost died. Bye-bye. You know what? I'm gonna go up after you. I was going to say, this is not a safe place to fight. But he immediately fell down. Is my music too low? Do I have to make it louder? I fell on purpose. It I thought it was gonna be funny. Yeah. Well, you say that until I find someone that actually knows how to play. Then I'm gonna lose really bad. Alright, time out. I was thinking about changing this build. Like, do I really need 40 faith? I could put those points into stamina so I could use more of my weapon. Like, this weapon has D scaling in faith. I think I'm gonna run some tests. Oh, it's alright, don't worry. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just being a huge nerd. Alright, we are invading an elf. I hope they're not the kind of elves that are scary and super strong. Do you think they are down there? Probably are. Well, they're not down here. I don't know. I don't know much about elves. I don't know if they are weak when they are younger. Okay, so there's no one down there, and everyone is dead here. I hate how everything is so gray in this game. The host might be just in front of me and I'm not seeing. They have the shortcut here. Oh yeah, they are definitely there. Okay, that makes sense. Well, they are having a hard time avoiding the arrows. Where they are? How did I miss them again? Oh, they're down here. That would make sense. Well, that host is really good at hiding. Okay, somehow they died. That was a pretty weird invasion. And I forgot about my songs again. They just keep dying without me doing anything. I'm back at using my old engine for my model, so if I'm broken again, please tell me. Because I can't notice when it's broken. That one was a bit loud. But I think the loudest one I deleted because it was super loud. Now I think the loudest one is this one.
You try to take us both.
Yeah. Right, there's another invader here. How? How is that even possible? Oh, okay. Dude, it's not wise to ignore me. You shouldn't be doing that. You have a big sword, you have the advantage here. Oh well. You are so fucking screwed right now. Dude, you're gonna die. Good job, sir. Maybe I should one day make a Onion Knight build. There's nothing special about them, but it's pretty funny. Also, why the fuck everything I post gets so many downvotes? People are so fucking stupid. Wow, it is a very cool weapon. There's undead stuck on this weapon. Like they have horns and the big skull, and there's still a moving arm. It's kinda creepy. Oh man. I think I deal more damage than you. Imagine if I hit that. Oh dude, where's my backstab? Okay, that was quite lucky. And that was just stupid. Good try, sir. Look, the big stick is quite good, so they have a pretty good chance of winning. But it doesn't. I don't know. Like, if you don't know how to use your big stick, then it's not useful. Like they were trying to use heavies, but they are so fucking slow. No one would ever get hit by a move so slow. Oh, and my model just broke. Yeah, why am I not talking? Well, it's back now. I still don't know why I have this problem. It's just like it just stops. But it's still tracking my mouse. Okay, this place is still quiet. Alright. I think they are a duelist. I'm gonna take a look soon. Just give me a moment. Oh, you are healing. I thought this was going to be a duel. Oh, they have a blue. This is not a duo. And the dumbass will follow me to every trap I want, so I don't need to worry. Oh, they are just following. How dumb they are. Why can't I hit you? Fuck you, dude. You suck. Also, get better connection. Where's the host? What happened? They died? I think they died. Yeah, I don't think they were a duelist. Just someone afraid of PvP. What a funny name. Duelist is when you're fighting 1v1, and a proper duel you can't use healing, like healing flasks. So it's just two people, one against the other, with a full health bar, and it's just this. So it's obviously not a duelist anymore. Oh fuck! How did I not saw that? Holy shit! Such a huge weapon. Good try. Yeah, keep rolling. Keep rolling. I love this weapon. It's so fucking fun. So, yeah, a duelist is usually people that stay here. Duelists like to use this as an arena for duels, and we usually don't use healing flasks on duels. So when I'm fighting someone, I wait for them to use a healing flask or not to see if I should use one too. Usually it's pretty fun to fight duelists, but some of my builds are not made to fight on a 1v1 like this. They are usually made to be used against people in the middle of chaos, like going through the level and having to deal with a lot of other stuff. Some of my builds are terrible for that other thing. They are usually pretty good against duelists. I should have started my stream sooner. I'm noticing that there's not a lot of people playing the game anymore. Let's check. Well, this means that it should have a lot of people here. Well, maybe I should just wait. I need to have patience. Yeah. I'm doing fine. Same as always, I think. How about you? I got a bit worried when you told me that you had a thunderstorm. That sounds dangerous. Well, I already completed an hour with this character. I'm gonna swap to another one. Well, even when it's short, it can still deal a lot of damage, which is concerning. Well, as far as I know, one of the safest place to be is in the middle of the hurricane, so I don't know if you're safe outside of the eye of the storm. Alright, what should I pick? I'm gonna go with a pyromancer. I have the possibility of dealing a lot of damage with this character, but I also can die super easily. Oh yeah, and you also need to keep moving with the storm, so yeah, it might be extra dangerous. Oh well, I hope they are weak to fire. They are a duelist. I'm probably gonna die super fast. Wish me luck. There's no way I can use a hand axe against someone with a long spear. Maybe there's not a lot of people playing today. Maybe I should do a challenge. Yeah, I think I'm running out of players. Yeah, we usually don't have a lot of players on Mondays and Tuesdays. Yeah. So, what about doing a challenge? I don't know what this could help with. Well, the game got super dead super quick. Holy hell. You know what? I'm gonna do a challenge. An Elden Ring challenge. I did the wrong thing. Okay, so... Oh, my model is broken. Why? Why is it broken? Yes, Elden Ring. Oh, and I'm back. I did nothing, and now it's working. I don't know what's happening. The eyes break? I never noticed the eyes breaking. What I can see, it's just that sometimes my mouth just stops moving, but everything else stays fine. Okay, I mean, I'm not always moving my eyes. what my eyes does is that they are following my mouse. So it's probably not they are breaking. It's that I'm not moving my mouse when I'm fighting. Well, let me check my resources. Yeah, it's as far as I know, the only problem here is my mouth not moving. My GPU is only at 65 degrees. That's good. One of the upsides of being in winter. Oh really? Why the fuck? My VTuber model is the thing using the most of my CPU. I was expecting my streaming app to be doing this. Well, OBS is using the most of my RAM. Well, it's just a bunch of PNGs. It's not supposed to be heavy. And they are not even big. Maybe I could later try to make my model smaller. But this shouldn't be hard to render. No, it's not that high. Anyways, I'm gonna try to open Elden Ring. I hope my PC doesn't explode. Oh, the cutscene plays after. It's astrologer the one that should pick? Yes, I think it is. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna be running around for a long while because I need to grab stuff. Alright. Doesn't matter if I change my hair or face or anything because I'm gonna spend the whole game wearing full plate armor. It's gonna be a little hard, but I could go after my main armor as soon as I get into the game. I don't even need to fight anyone. I could try to do that.
The fallen leaves.
I can skip him, so I don't break the rules because I need to grab the spell I'm gonna be using and the staff I'm gonna need.
In our home.
Because there's no class in this game that it starts with. Yeah, there's Demon Souls. You are supposed to die to the tutorial boss. If you win that fight, the game after that forces you to die because you have to die. This game does the same. If you win against the first boss, after that you have to die. But I can just skip the boss anyways.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods war, claimed the shards.
Is the game too loud?
Of the Elden Ring. The mad
Doesn't look like.
Of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
I wish we could fight Rykard before he got eaten by the serpent.
From which no lord arose.
That would have been super cool.
A war leading to abandonment by the great
in this game you can have blood powers. So I could do a blood character later.
Ye dead who yet live. The call of long lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands. The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome Dung Eater.
They are characters from this game. Some of them are bosses, some of them are alive, some of them are just NPCs. They are important characters. Yeah, even the shit eater, the poop muncher,
And one other,
the
whom
crab
grace would
gobbler.
again bless. A
He's
tarnished
crazy
of no renown.
and depraved, but mostly crazy.
Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
This part of the cutscene reminds me so much of Demon Souls. This game has some parallels with Demon Souls that I never saw anyone talking about this. Demon Souls was the first game that Miyazaki was directing. It was basically what started the Souls formula, genre, if you will. And it's a pretty cool. This is so fucking loud. It's a pretty cool game. Unfortunately, it's a Sony exclusive, so I can't play it. I don't have a PS3 nor a PS5. But I wish I could play Demon Souls. The original version looks so fucking good. Well, I'm not gonna be needing this weapon. Here's the first boss, but I don't have any weapons I can summon, so I guess I'll just die. I can feel my PC is struggling to load stuff.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Okay, I think I'm gonna turn on the in-game music. It's usually pretty good. Alright. I hope you're okay. Okay, let's turn on the music again. How's the game looking? I hope I'm not lagging too much. OBS doesn't say that I'm losing any frames or anything, so I hope it's fine. Is the game too loud? It looks like it's too loud. Alright. Here's the guy that calls me bitchless. And it's funny because he also doesn't have any bitches. What a hypocrite.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Yeah, so he just told me that I have no bitches, and I'm fated to die because of that.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen.
So
Are you
he
familiar
wants to
with
replace my
grace?
maidens.
The golden light. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Yeah, interesting. Now let's just run for 2 hours.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Kale.
I think I have to buy the crafting kits.
Goodbye.
Oh god, my game's freezing. I don't think my GPU can take this. No, this is shit. I want root resin. Alright, so now I can have my horse. gonna be quite useful since I need to travel through the whole map, grabbing stuff. Oh, you said multitasking. I read something completely different from that.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
Yeah, it's a maiden. It's funny how the guy called me
Have you heard of the
maidenless,
Finger
and
Maidens?
5 minutes later I already have
They
one.
serve the two fingers, offering guidance
Like, she
and
wants to be
aid
my maiden.
to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Yeah, but you don't have to call me that.
I can play the role of maiden,
See? I told you.
turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
My Reese is so fucking good.
You need
In
only
less than
take me
5
with you
minutes I already got one.
to the foot of the Erd Tree.
And I did not even said anything. My motor is broken again. Fucking hell, dude. What's wrong here? Why is not fucking... What happens if you refuse? I have no idea. Because I need her to level up. I'm not gonna waste 30 minutes.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
She even gives me a fucking ring. So romantic.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
When I go do a level 1 challenge, I'm gonna refuse and see what happens. But not now. Why am I doing this? I don't need this weapon. You want to count my deaths? I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have a lot of deaths here. I'm confident. I know I should not be, but I am. Okay, I need to go back here to grab my summoning bow. Don't know if I'm gonna be using summons. I will if I find something useful.
May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erd Tree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly. as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Yeah, she is really cool. Like, literally, she uses code magic. Okay, I have no health, and the game is extra dangerous at night, so I'm probably gonna die if I get hit by anyone, especially that guy. They have a big weapon. I can make him fall down, but this bridge, oh fuck, this bridge is not high enough to call to make him die if he falls. I don't remember how I made him fall. Well, like this. Oh, you can jump back, you bastard. Alright, let's forget this because I can't fight him right now. So let's ignore this guy. Well, it's not here, I guess. Why there's always wolves here? Why do you care that I'm stealing stuff from graves? Alright, I'm pretty sure it's this item. Yeah. Well, I already have the spell, but I need to find someone to teach me how to use it. I'm thinking about doing a ghost flame build in October for Halloween. It's a type of magic that summons skulls and skeletons, so it's gonna fit well the vibes of Halloween. I'm gonna beat the game using the power of spooky scary skeletons. Just grabbing a bunch of items. Well, you don't have to watch now. This is the boring part. I'm just running through the map grabbing items. It's gonna take a while until I can fight something. Look, trust me, this is gonna be super boring. I'm just running. There's nothing interesting happening here. And no amount of bonking will make me stop saying that. Alright, wanna see something spooky? But it's not hitting me. Where's the death bird? There it is. Super scary. Oh, I'm stuck. That's bad. They are like the servants of the god of death. They are pretty dangerous, especially if you're not doing a holy character. Alright, I'm gonna go near. Alright, let me run away. I can't fight anyone now. I don't have my only spell. I can do it later, but I don't have any spells I can use. But don't worry, I promise I'm gonna go back later and kill everyone. To get the Carrion Knight Shield, I'm gonna have to fight the Red Wolf. And the Red Wolf can be quite resistant to magic, which is the only kind of damage I'm gonna be dealing. It's gonna be tough. So, how boring is my stream being? Well, this time I don't need to go grab the Faith Nuts Deer, but I need the Intelligence one. This game feels so quiet at night. It's pretty immersive. It's even making me feel a little sleepy. I'm probably gonna die here. Those bats can be pretty dangerous, especially when you don't have any HP. Oh, and we have wolves too. That's great. Bro, for fuck's sakes! Alright, just grab the item. Forgot to get this one. And that's everything. Yes.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
I think I know a bit about that thing, but what side effects are you feeling? Oh, that's terrible.
Have a safe.
The whole pharmacy closed. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, it's not like American politicians care about people. They only care about billionaires and making rich people even more rich. You know, they are the rich people. I find it so stupid how one of the richest countries in the whole planet, and you guys can't have shit there. Like, I'm in South America, Brazil, and we have like free healthcare. I have access to basically any drugs I need for free. And you guys are one of the biggest superpowers in the whole planet, and you guys have nothing. It's so stupid. Yeah, I've heard about that too. Look, this is not gonna be against the rules. I'm not fighting. I'm just gently helping him to take a better look at the ground. I'm just helping. Well, if you are rich, then you don't need to worry about that. But if you're not rich, then I'm sorry, cutie. Everything sucks a little extra for people that don't have a lot of money. Am I out of combat? I am. I mean, it's hard to go somewhere and not find people that hate Trump. He does a pretty good job of being super hateable. I've heard that Elon Musk and Trump aren't in good terms anymore, so like even his allies can't stand him. Yeah, this is a new kind of blow. Like it's a new type of shitty. Another thing that doesn't help is how much the US has influence in all of the other countries. So yeah, people are protesting for your rights, but it's because this usually means that they are gonna mess up things outside of the US too. Well, if I'm not mistaken, that's enough to have a civil war. You just need to have two halves. Yeah, maybe I should rest. Well, maybe it's not gonna happen. Uh, if enough people get fed up with Trump, then he won't have enough allies anymore to do all the shit he likes to do. And if he keeps making enemies, which he's never gonna stop doing this, so this could happen pretty soon. Like, I don't know much about the Elon Musk situation, but from all I know, it looks like the first step towards this future. Alright, let's summon my wolves as a distraction. They're so cute that you're gonna get distracted. It works wonders. Oh fuck. Alright, keep fighting up there. I don't have any means of fighting. Oh no, I have a lot of runes. I can't lose them. That's like a couple of levels. Alright, and I came out alive. How much it used to be, like, by the end of the last year? Is it going down or up? That's good. That's amazing. It happened the exact same thing here with our version of Trump. And now I think they are going to face a lot of time in jail because of all the shit they did. A lot of his supporters are now against him, so that's great. Oh, that was a really clean grave robbing. I'm so proud of myself for that. It was so fast, efficient, elegant. Oh, damn. Alright, I got everything on the Mist Woods. Now I should go up to Storm Hill. Look, how much of the game do you think I can explore without having to fight anyone? How far do you think I can go without fighting anyone?
everyone who came only to have their arm. Did you know? It's quite a lot. You're all on and heading to enticed by the well, that me. But I don't have. It's scary. I want to be like nothing but a. Oh, I know. Can you take the and it'll be glad. It was a pleasure. Oh, tell them I love them fine again.
Alright. I don't need the strength, so I'm not gonna go after that. Also, I'm not gonna go grab Golden Vow. How do I have so many runes if I did not kill anyone? From where those runes came?
Not see names, Bernard. Let me ask, are you here and does your face despite the takes me back any interest? All I know, now's the time.
Alright, so I'm gonna need this. I maybe would need that too.
Oh. Well.
Well, I would kill Alexander now, but I don't have any means of doing this.
Oh, I am pleased.
So I guess I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help him.
And I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, I say.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Don't stop now. Just put those doubts to give it your all, I say.
Is it impossible to break him out without weapons? I can't do it with my bare hands. Oh, I can.
Well played, good lady. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost
Mighty
spelled the end of
wallop.
me.
It took me so long to break him out.
Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. Once again, I am beyond these, and upon this, I'd doesn't the note. I'm head to Redmayne. I've heard that. I'm head to Redmayne. I've heard.
Alright. He is free now. I'm gonna kill him later. The purpose of those jars is to get filled with dead warriors, and the strength of those dead warriors inside of those jars will give power to the living jar. So after battles, like after battles in war where a lot of really strong warriors die, those living jars go there and they start stuffing their insides with the flesh of the most powerful ones, so they can gain strength. But that's what these ones does. originally, I think that those living jars, they are supposed to get filled with dead people and transport them to the roots of the earth tree. Because the way death works in this universe is that you're supposed to go back to the roots of the earth tree, this giant tree here, and you're gonna get consumed by the tree, and this is how I think you get to afterlife, or you get reborn into a new being. You will see at the base of the minor trees, like that one right there, that you can find a lot of living jars, which are way bigger than that one. And they are just bringing dead people to the roots of the great trees.
Turn back. The village turn back.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I love world building. I like when people put some effort into making stories to make sense and feel natural. That boss back there is a Sibia Mariner. They are based on the Greek mythology character named Charon. I don't know if you know about that, but Charon is the ferryman of the dead. He guides souls to the other side of the. I think it's the river Styx, which is the river that separates the road of the living from the road of the dead. And that's, yeah, river Styx. And that's kind of what those guys do. What do I learn with those items? Alright. I can only use spells that summon weapons. So all of my damage will come from the spells where I summoned like magic swords. This game also has a magic bow and arrow, and it has a few extra variations of the magic swords. Yes, I did. I wanted to try this for a long time now. So now I'm just running across the map, getting all the items I need, so I can get access to my only sources of damage. Well, fire is important. There's fire everywhere. In Dark Souls, fire was a good thing. In this game, fire is not a good thing because the god of this world is a tree god, and you know, trees tend to die when they get super near to fire. So fire is seen as a taboo in this universe. One of the most ancient battles that the forces of the Earth Tree fought was the war against the fire giants and against the fell god, which is a god of the flame of ruin. The Flame of Ruin is a type of magical sacred flame that is destined to one day burn down the Earth Tree. So they try to avoid this fate by going there and fight all the fire giants and the God of Flames. They won, but just like Norse mythology, fate will happen, no matter what. And later in the game I can use that same flame, the Flame of Ruin, to burn down the tree. So yeah, usually all of those games have something to do with fire, but it's usually different. Well, that's just how the checkpoints work. Uh, in the Demon Souls, they did not had checkpoints, but they had it's like a bonfire, but you would use that to teleport to the next area. And it was like a skull with a sword stuck on top of it. Then in Dark Souls there's the bonfire, which I already explained to you a few streams back. What is the bonfire and what they do. In this game we have the Sites of Graces, which they are not fire. They are fragments of the lights of the Earth Tree, and they can guide us to our destiny.
If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent, whereas I merely there is but I can take gathering place.
No, I don't want to go there now. Well, it's just a checkpoint. You could call them as like resting camps, because it's a checkpoint where you can rest. Resting on those checkpoints usually gives you a full heal and replenishes some renewable consumables. So it just feels like a camp you can set up at different points of your travels. I there's a few years that I want to make a game, and I always thought about making the checkpoints be little camps that you can set up bet between levels. Don't know. It's just something that I really like. The parkour was incredible. So fucking cool. Yeah, but this point is just how checkpoints work in Souls-like games. Should I go inside here? I have no HP to survive like a second there. Yeah, I'm not gonna go now. Okay, I finished these parts of Kaled. Need to go back and go to this side now. Is my model broken? Yeah, obviously. You know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna do this. It's not worth the efforts. I'm just I'm swapping back to my other model engine because at least this one doesn't break so often. Why am I so big? Well, the difference is that this one works and the other doesn't. Also, this one has less functionalities, so that might be why this one works. As you can see, I don't have my mouse tracking anymore. It's just more simple. I'm just gonna wait until the devs launch another uh, update because I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one having this type of problem. So eventually it's gonna get fixed. I hope. Oh no. If I get another hit, I will die. Oh no. At least that's just half of my HP. Now if I wait here, all of those enemies will fight each other until all of them die. So I just need to wait and witness murder. Yeah, I know, it's a bit boring. Yeah, if you think that this is entertaining. I'm just watching people fighting from a safe distance. It's giving me a good amount of ruins. At least I'm gonna get a couple of levels out of this. Okay, someone is almost dying. Yeah, a couple of them just died. I could try to get near to actually see something, but if I get too close, both sides are gonna try to kill me. Like, they are fighting each other, but they all hate me more than they hate each other. So I'm just gonna wait here. Wow, that's the video game logic. Enemies are supposed to try to kill the player, and they killing me has a high priority on their code than whatever the fuck they are doing now. And I think that was the last one. I got 5,000 runes just by looking. Okay, I'm gonna just get vigor. No, I should get stamina. No, I should get vigor. Yeah, having HP is good. Okay, I finished the lower part of Kalid. Let's go. Let's go here. I don't have to. It's just that they are programmed to fight each other, and if I just stay there and watch them, they will kill each other, and I'm gonna get runes from their deaths. And since I can't fight anyone, it's actually pretty useful to have those free runes so I can level up. Am I gonna need... Well, let me take a look. Yes, I'm gonna need somber stones. Run to the cliff, please. Don't disappear, run! Yeah. Yes, it is. It's just that this version of my model is bigger than the other one, so I had to... Oh no, I'm gonna die. So I had to make it a little smaller to be the same size as it was before I changed my engine. That was my first death. And what a stupid death. So this is how you're supposed to go down here. So much better. Alright. Well, I need to take this off and go back here because there's a teleporter that will send me to the place I actually want to go. And it's gonna be safer than going there by horse. Probably. There's the VOD if you want to watch later. But I'm pretty sure I died a few times after that. Okay, so you missed me fighting Dragon Slayer armor, Gundyr, and I died one time to Gundyr. I died also one time to Dragon Slayer armor. I died, I think, 3 or 4 times against the Twin Princess, and one time against the final boss. So yeah, I think that's where all of my deaths I had on the stream where you were not watching. Did I just phase through that tree trunk? I think I did. Yeah, you came in after I finished the challenge. Alright, I need to get to the top of this mage tower. It's gonna be quick. This one is the easiest one. Alright. Yes, I know. They are almost all of them. I got one from this place. That's the first one, but I can't use it yet because I need to find a sorcerer teacher. There's one sorcerer teacher here, but she's locked behind a boss fight, so I can't use her. But there's another one up here that I don't have to fight anyone to get him, so I'm just grabbing the items on this place here. And then I'm gonna go around the Stormveil Castle and get access to the other... I think the other 2 spells that I'm gonna be able to use. And finally my magic teacher, so I can get my first spell. Also, I'm gonna go grab my armor there and probably a shield after. I know I I have everything already saved on my mind. I know everything. So I know it doesn't look like, but I'm not just randomly running across the map. I know what am I doing. Right now I'm grabbing all the golden seeds and sacred tears because this is gonna make me have more healing flasks, and also it's gonna make my healing flasks give me more healing. I'm also grabbing a lot of free runes that are just laying around. So it's a good way of being able to buy spells and level up without having to fight anyone. Well, yeah, the reason why I can't attack yet is because I don't have access to any usable spells at the moment. But I'm gonna have soon. Don't worry. Also, here's the big jars being used to bring dead people to the roots of a great tree. There's a lot of them. I get some items that I can use to craft a few consumables. One of them is a consumable that turns me into a like it covers my body on iron. So I'm gonna get a lot of defense, infinite poise. I'm gonna get weak to lightning, and I'm gonna get super heavy if I use that. Alright. Golden Rune 12. Also, I'm in a late game area, so everyone can just one-shot me here. Even the small rats. I'm not gonna be able to survive. Yeah. Exactly, it's a iron skin potion. I could try to make a build around using that. There's an equivalent of that item in Dark Souls 3, so I could try to do something very stupid for PvP using that item. Exactly, my second death. That's usually a coin flip. Sometimes I don't die here, sometimes I do, but it's fine. Right, I'm gonna go down here, grab more items. After this place, I'm gonna go to the magic school. And then I'm gonna be able to fight stuff. I have a really clear plan in my mind. Doesn't look like it, but I know what am I doing. Also, I'm using a lot of my brain doing this. It kinda hurts. Time to get one of the longest elevators in the whole game. Huh. That's weird. Yeah. Also, I think I'm just having a headache because I was coughing a lot earlier. I had some allergies. Yeah, it's super annoying. What a long elevator. For some reason, I did not made any sound summoning torrents. Clearly, my game is dying. Grab the item, you stupid! Yeah, that helps a lot with immersion. I like having magic teachers. It's pretty cool. Like having masters that are willing to teach you how to get good at something. Because especially in this game, you also have teachers for using weapons. Earlier, I found a knight with a big sword, and I was learning from him some skills that I could use on a weapon. Don't worry, those skills don't deal damage. It's just something I can use as a dodge. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, yeah, it does. But even if I ignore the magic teacher, I could still do this run. Not every spell requires me to learn from someone. There's at least one I can get without fighting anyone, and it's just an item on the ground. It's just that it's easier to get this first one from the teacher I was talking about. Dude, you're supposed to be below me. This glitch is so funny. Uh, as you might have noticed, this is not supposed to happen. I still don't know what causes this, but it happens a lot with me. It probably has something to do with my lack of VRAM. My graphics card doesn't have a lot of RAM, so it struggles to load stuff. And it also can't load things faster, so that might cause some problems. Just grabbing items through the whole game, ignoring everyone, and just grabbing useful stuff, and I got stuck. Why was that guy fighting nothing? Well, probably. That's a possibility. Those guys, they look a little unstable. That was a sending gate. Is a magical structure that they are built to teleport you to a specific place. They are usually pointing towards the place they will teleport you. They don't make you go super far, but some of them can make you go really, really far. But usually you just go to the closest area from where you were standing. Like, I'm up here now. That sending gate I used was here, right on top of this pillar, and it was pointing to this side. So it just sent me up here. Oh, that's a dragon sleeping. Obviously, I'm not gonna go near that that guy. almost done with all the item grabbing. Okay, now I'm going after the magic spells. Oh, it's pretty big. You're gonna see it later. I mean, I can't show it now. Just need to grab another character. That's almost the full map. I'm just missing this chunk because it's an optional area and I don't want to go there. But like I was exploring these parts, then I explored these parts, then I use this elevator to go down here. There's also this part later, and down here there's also these parts, and then there's another one here. I went there, but I forgot to grab the map. I don't know. It's big. Like this is that giant tree that it's like 5 kilometers tall. So it's pretty big. That's the mountain tops. It's a huge mountain. There's a volcano here. And that's a shallow lake. Like, it took me a couple of hours to explore these bits of the map. Running around with a horse. And there's also this one which is as big as that last area. And this one which is as big as the last area. And then this one which is as big as the last area. So it's a really big map. And yes, I do have everything on my brain. That's why it hurts so much. I mean, knowing things about the game doesn't make you any good. Doesn't matter how much you know about something if you can't use that knowledge for anything. Those guys that keep winning against me in PvP, they probably know uh, just a small fraction of what I know about those games. But they don't have to know, they just need to have skill. And know how to press buttons in the right way to kill people. Yeah, but I don't do it very well. As I told you, I have no skill. It's just all knowledge. I find it so cool how this place looks so magical. Like, that's the area where I'm gonna find spells, staffs, and magic armor. Lots of cool magical stuff. And the place looks magical. I told you I was coughing a lot because of allergy, and you want to give me a flower. Anyways, look at how pretty this place is. This is so fucking cool. I get why they used this in the trailer. Well, I could have a digital allergy. You should be more careful. You might kill someone doing that. So you do want to kill me. Alright, noted. My god, that spell has a really good tracking.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't... Oh, don't... Oh.
Okay, I need to buy some things. Yeah, I think that's everything I'm gonna need for now. Time to run and grab items. Unfortunately, nothing changed. I still need to run a lot and grab a lot of items. I'm gonna die. If I fall for 30 seconds, I die. Let's see if I can avoid this death. I don't know what glitch was this, but I got stuck falling. And in this game, if you fall for 30 seconds, you die. Look, this magic gate is preventing me from. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. There's a few ways you can fall out of the map, and without that, you would just be stuck there forever. You can't use items when you are falling, so you would not be able to use the items that would get you unstuck. But anyways, this magical gate is preventing me from going to where I need to go. But I can go there by finding a magical key, which I know exactly where that key is. And no, it's not here. But I need to go there. That item is marking where I can find the map for this area. So I usually always go there first to unlock the whole map. Another golden seed. Okay. No, those seeds they are used to make my flask have more uses. Okay, that's 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well, technically they are already planted because it's from those golden seeds that those golden trees come from. I don't know if I think it's what you do. There's no animation for doing that, so I have no idea what exactly you do with those golden seeds. Oh no. Guess who's gonna die again? Alright, they've stopped shooting. Alright, let's keep going. Also, it's already 3 hours of stream. I think I'm gonna stop. I like streaming for longer than this, but I think I'm not gonna stream for too long on the start of the week, cause usually people are busy these days. Like there's no one available to invade. There's not a lot of people available to watch. It's just a very quiet day, so I'm not gonna stream too much. But starting on Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm gonna be streaming way more. Like at least 4 to 5 hours. If I'm having enough activity on my chats, yes, they are usually peak. So if I'm having enough activity on my chats, I usually don't stop my stream until my chat becomes dead. So if I have at least 2 or 3 people talking, then I'm gonna keep streaming until, I don't know, I pass out from exhaustion. Okay, now I need to go here. 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 And then here. Well, I'm sorry, but one person is never gonna be enough to me. There's a reason why I'm poly. Why are you not breakable? Why are you the only small tree that it's not breakable? What the fuck, dude? I just told you, cutie. One people is not enough. I need more. No matter how much you talk, you're still one person. But there's always something you can do to solve this problem. What do you mean? Am I missing something? No, I'm not. Okay, so I just need to have more people here. A lot of people come here and like to say that I'm so underrated and I should have more viewers and stuff like that, but they never do anything to help. And the only thing that actually helps, and it helps a lot, is to share my streams. If you have friends, tell your friends to go watch me. You can uh, invite them to come watch me together with you. So I don't know, you guys can hang out here. Really, I died on top of the item. Fucking hell, dude. Well then, go get some friends. Also, you can just post my streams on groups and communities and places like that. Usually, when you post about yourself, you lose a lot of credibility. People don't like to click on stuff like that when you are promoting yourself. But if someone is promoting someone else, then they usually go there way easier. Dude, I do have friends. You don't have to go find friends. Uh, I mean, I don't really need friends here. I need fans. I need simps. I need people giving me attention. And besides, my friends, they have to live their lives. They need to work and do stuff, so they don't have time for that kind of stuff. Or they just don't like me enough, which is a possibility, very likely. Lots of people just hate me for no reason. Like, my server has dozens of people who used to watch me and they just stopped for no reason. Like, there's at least 30 people there that used to be super active chatters here. And now they don't even talk to me on the server anymore. And like, we'd never had any discussions, we'd never had any arguments, we'd never had anything negative. They just disappeared. I'm sorry, cutie. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Also, I just noticed you kind of want to torture me. I told you that I'm not gonna stop if I have enough people here. So you don't want me to go rest. That's evil. Well, I want to. But it's funny how I told you that as long as I have people here, I'm gonna continue here, and you're it just looks like you want to get me stuck here. I don't have anything else to throw, and I need 6 throwable stuff, and I only have 4. This is not good. Well, I like help. It's cool. I usually never have this kind of stuff. I was just pointing out how funny it was to me. I'm not complaining. As I told you, I'm gonna be here. As long as there's people. Wait, are you a moth too? Oh, I can't see. My OBS is broken. Okay, so give me a second. I'm gonna make this stream more enjoyable for you guys. Just give me a second. I just broke my model. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna leave this here. Like this. I think I can make it glow. Just give me a second. Wait, I'm gonna make it look better.
And he prays!
It's this, I think it is. Give me a second, I don't remember how to...
You try to take us both.
Don't remember how to do this. Burn? No, that's not the right thing. I need a glow effect. Glow. It's,
Marika's tits.
It's not glowing the way I was expecting to glow. What's happening? I was kinda afraid that people wasn't going to like my 3Ds because they are all just references to Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and fucking Megadeth. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Okay, pay no attention to me, I just need to do something. This is not gonna break any rules because I'm not killing anyone. But I need to do this. Oh, I need to get closer. Yeah. Wasn't against the rules. I think Mystic wasn't here when I showed this on stream, but I'm just gonna show this to you guys. Here. Look at this chat here. I don't know how to solve this problem. So if I click here to get information about people, I get these. So I well, if I do this now, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to end my stream. So I'm gonna do it later. I was suspecting that this was the way to fix things, but I had this problem when I was already streaming. Well, does it work on this window? No, it doesn't. Alright, sleep well, cutie. Have a nice night. And I hope you have nice dreams. Wait, I'm on the wrong place. Anyways, you have no idea how close I am to one of the spells I can use. Well, there's something really funny I could do now. But I'm gonna do it later. Well, I used to have some Australian viewers because my sleeping schedule is horrible. But don't worry, you don't have to work so hard. It's just that no one does the bare minimum. More people should be like you. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Hmm. What do you mean? I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that you're doing alright. Don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna need a weapon. But it doesn't count, don't worry. That's the spell? That's the spell. Oh no. I usually just run. I'm not used to actually getting those items. Well, I was trying to start streaming at that time. But I got busy with my workouts and then I had to take care of some stuff. Then I only got free to stream when it was already 5 p.m. here. Also, how late it is for you? Are you like 1 hour behind me? So it's 7:49. Oh, alright. I have some friends on the west coast, so some of them are like 6 hours behind me. Huge difference. Then there's people in the UK which are 3 to 4 hours ahead of me. And nothing much other than that. I think I had one viewer that was from Vietnam or Thailand, like Southeast Asia. Hmm. Alright. Oh fuck. I'm not supposed to come here. I can't fight here. I'm dumb. Well, that's the end of the line, I guess. Hmm. Okay, am I free to teleport? I am. Well, I could do a feasting build one day. Feast weapons are pretty cool. I think it was last year. Yeah, last year I was trying to do a feast weapons only in Dark Souls 3. But I stopped because for some reason everyone stopped watching me when I was doing that, so I took that as a sign that I should stop doing that. Okay, I got the intelligence nodes. Now I should go around there. Oh fuck. You came back from, not from the dead, from your bed just to say that? Thank you. Yeah, people prefer way more when I have my big and long sword on my hands. They usually are not big fans when I'm on feasting mode. Which is a shame though. I'm really good at doing stuff with my fists. Like for real, that build was super cool.
Long and hard.
Yeah, it's super inconsistent. Like, some people use a local...
Long and hard.
Some people use a local app to do the redeems with media like that. But I'm doing an online service, so it can have some lagging sometimes. As you might remember, earlier today, one of your redeems didn't even play the audio because it took so long to load. Okay, I'm not gonna be dumb enough to go up there without any source of damage. Well, I guess I should go here. Right here, then go up here, 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 and here. Is it still taking too long? Let me see. Oh fuck. You wanna talk about it? Also, I thought you had a lot of points. Also, have you seen all the redeems I have? Because not all of them are for playing sounds and videos. Alright then. I actually don't remember myself how... what's my redeems. Alright. Yes, big tree. But I'm going to the big tower right now. This one. One of the sorcery staffs that I'm gonna be using is inside of this place. I don't remember where exactly, but I know it's here. Let me take a look at my notes. Carrion glintstone staff. I don't know if the one here is the one that I needed. I also don't remember where. It's this? Obviously not. Okay, everyone here can deal a lot of damage. I don't have a lot of HP and I can't fight back. And that guy is an asshole. Don't one-shot me, please. I know you like dealing damage, but I don't like it. Respect that, please. I don't remember where the staff is. It's this? Alright, it's this. Finally a staff that I still can't use it. No, it's my magical staff. It's not big. I don't know what am I doing now. I just want to see what else I can take before I die. Oh my god, I almost fell down. Ladder. Alright. I hope I don't die. Ooh. Talisman. I'm not out of combat, so I can't teleport. Well, I'm gonna use the teleporting item. Well, I found a way of getting out. Okay, now I need to go back here. Try to do that when I'm playing Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft one day, maybe after I finish this challenge. And when I do that, I'm gonna put back the creeper anxiety to redeem. I should also do. Well, it does, but after I play for like 3 to 4 hours. So until then, we can have a lot of fun together. But yeah, I need to get back my creeper anxiety redeem. Also, I need to make one for zombies. That's probably gonna be funny. And maybe spiders. Yeah, I really need that. I'm gonna make it sound pretty faithful to how the game is. Also, talking about skeletons, look at this. We have one. Dude, I don't want to fight. Dude, fuck you. What an asshole. Yeah, it's a pretty big weapon. And this right here is my magic teacher.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies
Yeah?
for the unseemly state of... Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows? Well, that is the shattering has... It is here by the matron, and so our... The Erd tree... Oh, well, you are free. I would serve if you find it, unless... In which case I... Oh, what? Very well, let us both. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but all things can be.
No, I just said yes. I just talk strange. I'm sorry. Okay, I need some runes. Hopefully I have enough.
Is there
Dude, don't think too much. English is not my first language. It's hard for me to speak properly. Also, just to be clear, I can use this one because I'm summoning a lot of small swords. Some people don't count this one in the challenge, but I find this pretty stupid because those are clearly swords, and obviously there's the other two swords. I already have 10 flags. Pretty cool. And I can finally equip something. The other ones I still need intelligence to use, but I'm gonna have them eventually. It's okay, Curie, don't worry. Well, at the moment I only have swords. But later I'm gonna have a bow and arrow. And yeah, I can get a magic hammer. There's a spell where I summon a giant magic hammer, and it's pretty funny. Uh-huh. And you can actually squish them. It's really funny. It's like making pancakes. Okay, I finally can deal damage. Now, how much intelligence do I need? 24? Alright, dude. 24. Well, not yet, because I need to be smart. Okay, if I drink this, I have 3 minutes to be able to do this, which is pretty cool. So at least against boss fights, I'm gonna be able to use that spell, and this one too, I guess. So that's the spell. I clearly summon a lot of swords. They keep floating on top of me, and when I find an enemy, they will shoot automatically. Time for revenge. Oh no. It takes so long to cast. It's so fucking slow. I'm not gonna die to you again, asshole. Well, I got my revenge. I told you, I'm not really powerful right now. I still need armor. Yeah, I'm gonna go after my armor. At the moment, I only have some uh, fabric robes. They are lightweight and they don't provide a lot of defenses. So I'm gonna go after a set of armor. Here's the magic skull. Unfortunately, everyone here hates me so much. So, as soon as I set my foot here, they all are gonna try to kill me. How are you alive? Well, it's video game logic. They are enemies, they have to hate me. Their only goal is to kill me. Maybe because I'm too hot and they are jealous of how hot I am. And they will never be like me. That's just a theory though. But I'm almost certain that it's true. Not even gonna waste my time fighting those guys. Well, now I need to remember where the fuck is the armor. And it's obviously not here. Well, I know nothing about that game. Why are you freezing? Alright. I almost died. Okay, I don't remember where. Are you fucking serious? Hello, game? What was that? Why did it take so long for me to die? That was so weird. Alright, I don't remember where the armor is, but I know it's here. I just don't remember on which parts of here it is. Hmm. I need to close the game. Wow, but that's the polar opposite of how this game works. Like, enemies here, no matter what they have to do, they will stop everything they are doing just to go kill you. Oh, alright. It's not because it's similar, it's because it's the opposite. Makes sense. Hmm. I know it's somewhere around here. I just don't remember where. I'm looking for a magic armor, which should be close to where I am, but I don't remember exactly where or how to get there. Huh, how do I get there? Alright. Okay, I think I'm going to the right place. Okay, that's just how I go back up. Holy shit, dude. Where's the armor? I found a secret place and it's not here. There's nowhere I can go even deeper. Well, I know it's not here. Finally! Yeah, this is probably gonna be useless. But at least I have it. Yeah, this is not happening. I need more HP. Holy shit. That's scary. I thought that was a tree. Oh no! Holy shit, I'm so fucking dead. I just noticed that I forgot to get any sources of lights. This is gonna be extra hard. Have no idea where I'm going. Well, I kinda know where I'm going, but it's so much harder. Oh no. I don't want to get poisoned. Just one hit. Oh no? Those rogue catches are so annoying. Yeah, I love how you can decide to have infinite pies whenever you want. I'm not gonna die. I refuse. First try. Alright, time to go kill Grail. Alright, a bunch of souls. I'm sorry, runes. Okay, I should get here 30. Yeah, that's good for now. Oh, it uses only 4 FP. The other is 12. Those spells are quite efficient. They don't use a lot of FP for the amount of damage they deal. And I'm gonna go make them deal even more damage. Alright. I'm gonna go to Celia, get the Lusat staff, which gives me even more damage for more FP usage. But considering how little FP I use, I know it's not gonna make any difference. So it's a 50% increase on FP usage. So 4 FP will become 6. What a huge difference. Alright, let's try it. Oh fuck. It's not hard, it's just finicky. Dude, you do even more damage. Holy shit! Holy shit! The range! Alright, you guys are not gonna bother me anymore. Alright. Pretty easy. That's so funny. Alright, I have the Lusat staff, which needs... Well, it needs more strength, but I guess I can just two-hand it. So weird how he's having a hard time dodging this.
My finger. The end is nigh.
NPCs are usually so fucking perfect at dodging spells. I mean, they usually are perfect at dodging anything. forgot the source of lights again.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance!
Oh,
All
fuck.
of your coin! All of it! Wait, please!
That's a lot of damage.
About to happen someday. What a shit show.
Okay, I think I should go here now. I can't forget to do your quest so I can get a... I think it's missing stone 5 or 6.
Stay clear of
Either way, it's pretty useful. I don't think I got all of his lines.
be on your way. Perhaps we won't.
Yeah, that's the last one. Oh no. That's a lot of damage. That's a knockdown. Oh, it says stun lock? That's so funny. This is so stupid. What a nice and fair fight. How did I miss that? Okay, that was just stupid. What the fuck, dude? Dude, Elden Ring has the worst dragon fights ever. Not even Dark Souls 2 has worst fights. Alright, how am I supposed to hit this guy? How am I supposed to not take damage here? What are you doing up there? What a stupid fight. From Software needs to stop making enemies that fly in a game where you can't follow them. Like, if they keep flying so much that you rarely have a chance of hitting them. Movements in From Software games are pretty limited. You can't do a lot to go after an enemy that can fly. Oh, I'm one-shotting those guys. Pretty cool. Yeah, because I really wanted to focus on that guy. It's alright, don't worry. As you can see, I'm finally being able to deal damage. You just missed me killing a dragon. But now I'm getting super tired and hungry, and I'm gonna stop after this boss. But tomorrow I'm not gonna do any PvP, so it's just gonna be challenge. So I'm probably gonna stream for longer tomorrow. What a quick fight. 24. Now I don't need my physic to use my most of my spells.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
I'm gonna stop after this one because it's the first main boss of the game, so maybe it's a good place to stop. All right.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run thy veins.
It's funny because he also summons weapons. Dude, how much range do you have? I wanna kill you with a Carrion Piercer. It's gonna be funny. Well, it was going to be funny. Alright, so I'm gonna stop here. I think I can just kill Godric really quickly. Godric is weak and pathetic. It's gonna be fast.
You there? It's tightly hooked. The guards, you'll breach the... Farewell. The gates! Open the gate! Oi, back! What's a deal? Step back, you wretched tarnished stubby. Oh! Why is it always me? What did I do?
I hope I don't die here with the exploding bolts. Well, at least I'm not taking so much damage. Well, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, that was pretty fast. Could have been faster if I knew how to dodge stuff. You know what? I'm not watching this. Yeah. It's okay, don't worry. I hate how every boss in this game has so fucking delayed attacks. From my Reddit? Really? Why every attack is so fucking delayed? Godric's so stupid. I do have. I post stuff on VTuber communities all the time there. Also my invasion clips I also post there. And I get a lot of downvotes all the time because people are stupid. Also, I complain a lot about me getting a lot of downvotes. I think you just got lucky and somehow you missed all the times I was complaining about that. I think it's the same name I use here. So just search for Zero the Wolf and you're gonna find me. Well, but why were you confused? That's so stupid. Alright, he's dead. It's frustrating, it's stupid, but it's still easy.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Okay, let's use this because I'm not gonna use it. Alright, now let's go to Rhyolocaria. I don't know if I went to the right place. I always messed up that. Oh no, I'm at the right place. There's no way I can kill Drenala with this build right now, so I'm not gonna do it. That was really dangerous and stupid. Yeah, fuck you, dude. I'm the better magical wolf here. Another quick fight. This build is feeling pretty powerful. Imagine when I remember to upgrade my staff. Alright, this is gonna make me cast magic faster, which is quite useful. Oh, that's so much faster. So much better. Now I need to go fight Moongren. And I'm almost sure he can parry my attacks. So I should avoid attacking him when he has his shield up. Or maybe I should use the great swords when he has the shield. Because it's not that he can parry my spells, he can parry my staff. But with the great sword, my staff's gonna be still pretty far away from his shield. Can I stun lock him? Oh, I can! This is so fun! Fuck you, Grumman. Moongren. Yeah, that's what you deserve. I mean, it's not so long. I only have read it for 4 years and I don't use it very often. I only started to use more like this year. Before that, I was only using for work. Okay, what else do I have to do? That's a character that is famous for being a pain in the ass for everyone because he is an NPC that can parry, so he always parries you. He literally has aimbot, so he never misses. It's super stupid. Now that I have my gear, I'm noticing that I'm dealing a lot of damage. Fights are lasting uh, not a lot of time. Like it's going fast. This build is quite good. The only problem is that I only deal magic damage. So against the main boss of this area, which luckily is optional, I'm not gonna be dealing a lot of damage because she has 80% magic resistance. It is doable, like definitely doable, but I don't want to go through this hell. It's gonna be super annoying. Renala, it's not fun to fight when you only have access to magic damage. Can I use a shield? No, that puts me into heavy load. Okay, you guys need 2 hits. She drops a very good staff, but when you were away, I just got an even better staff, so I don't need to fight her. No, I think the highest physical defense I saw a boss having was 40. It's been so good to kill everyone so easily. What do you mean by everyone hates magic? I like magic. I love magic. How much HP do I have? Oh, 121. It's still so fucking impressive how little FP this spell uses. I killed most of the enemies here, and just now I had to drink my first flask. That wasn't a good idea. Yeah, there's some bosses that are weaker to elemental types of damage than physical. It's just that 80% physical defense would be super stupid. Physical damage works kinda different from elemental damage. I did this on the most inefficient way possible. Alright, this is my last FP bar. I hope it's enough to kill this boss. So the 80% magic resistance thing is only a problem when I'm doing a challenge, when I'm actually forcing myself to play the game in a way that I should not be playing. Because I could get a magical weapon, which deals mostly magic damage, but it also has a portion of the damage that is physical. So against Renala, even with a magic sword, I would still be doing some damage. Even decent damage. Holy shit. I'm not gonna have enough. This is so stupid. I didn't had enough to kill him. Well, let me go back to the site of grace to get my thing back. I did not died. I quit the boss fight. That wasn't a death. Also, I died 2 times when you were away. I don't think so. You used a lot of knots in your phrase, so it was a bit hard to understand. Okay, that's not the right one. And I don't need to go there. It's alright, cutie. Don't worry. Mine hurts too. I'm gonna kill this boss and then I'm gonna go rest. I'm really tired. I said I was going to stop at 3 hours. Now is I just went over 5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But yeah, that's a very sad way of ending a fight. Because I was totally gonna win. I just ran out of FP. Oh, fuck you, dude. I hope this deals a lot of poise damage. Yeah, some of them have extra HP. The tracking this guy has. Dude. You don't miss. Well, there is, but they are super useless. It's like they give me 2 FP per second. Which is not a lot. I would have to wait for over a minute to get a full bar. And I don't even have a big bar yet. Okay, I'm gonna wait here. You didn't miss much. It was a very repetitive fight. Crystallians are not fun to fight. But yeah, I'm gonna stop now. Have a good night. I hope you rest well and have nice dreams when you go to sleep. And I'm gonna rest. I'm really tired. Oh, that's good. I also don't drink energy drinks. I don't like them. But yeah, thank you so much for being here the whole night, and I'm gonna be back tomorrow.